Okay, let's try this again. This is like deja vu from yesterday. Because if I recall, yesterday it did a similar thing. OBS just crashed on me. I think I might have a reason why. Okay, let's go live on both. Okay. We are live. Let's make sure both YouTube and Twitch are working for that. Okay, there's YouTube. Okay, because I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, as of right now. Now, you guys may notice the titles. The titles are a little bit different on the YouTube and Twitch, okay? And they actually have meaning for this stream because I'm testing out something new, okay? The title on YouTube is something like Super Chat ... more like Warframe Chat. And the title on Twitch is September, more like Warframe Timber. I'm not very good with titles. I'm not very good with names, okay? Like if someone asks me to name something, I'm rubbish at it automatically. Even if I had like a billion names that pop up, if I'm put on the spot, I'm rubbish at it. Well, the thing that set this stream apart, the thing that I'm trying new, is I'm going to try to, according to super chats and subs, I'm going to let the people that super chat or sub decide what Warframe I'm going to be for the next mission. Okay, here's a small breakdown. For every sub on Twitch, every person gets to decide what Warframe I'm being for the next mission in that order. Might get chaotic in the future, but might not. We'll see. That's why we're testing. And on the YouTube side, it's the same, but for super chats. So every super chat will decide what Warframe mission. Let's say super chats $2 and above, just so we don't get people super chatting like a penny. I don't even know if you can super chat a penny on YouTube. And any item off my wish list, explanation point wish list, I'll just do what is it called? I'll just do a circuit mission to make it the most fair, since I won't be able to see who sent me an item off my wish list. If someone does, explanation point wish list. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, link in the description below. And I'll do the same with donations. Now the only exception is if someone on Twitch, the first person that does at least 10 gifted subs or more will actually get to pick the frame I am for the rest of this stream. Okay, yeah. I've said a bunch of nonsense at the beginning, and I'm probably not going to repeat this again throughout the whole stream, but I might, so we'll see what goes on. But overall, let's just have fun and stream like we normally do. I'll probably just end up being Valkyrie the whole stream, if I'm being honest. Now, I'll stick with everything I just said as much as I can, but I fully expect to be picking my own frames through the whole thing. And if this works out, well enough on Twitch, I may be able to add frame selection to the redemption thing. I'll probably put in parentheses, I have to be playing Warframe or something like that in order, yeah. Or can you set up so people can only redeem stuff on Twitch per game? I honestly have no clue. If there's any Twitchologists in chat, definitely, let me know. Because I would love to know. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I know why. I'm going to change that to 3. Because I just realized something on OBS that is probably causing stuff to crash. And that is because I have it set to X amount of time before it switches overlay thingamabob. Yeah. I thought about streaming a whole different game today, but I decided on Warframe at the end of the day. Okay, and I mean, this is a very unlikely scenario, but if there's a big enough donation by chance, I wouldn't mind even letting that person decide what game I play from the games that are on my PlayStation, with the exception of the First Descendant. Mainly because I've been having audio issues with the First Descendant, so I have to fix those. Yeah. Before I do more First Descendant in the future. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. I digress. I probably should change the title only because you guys, it kind of exposes my bad naming schemes. Yeah. My horrible naming scheme. Honestly, the YouTube title is at least a bit more inventive. The Twitch title, I just kind of replaced September with Frame Timber or something like that, which isn't very inventive at all, but hey, what you gonna do? Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you guys, and I mentioned it because it was like a super big highlight for me of the whole gifted sub thing. Someone actually gifted sub 5, and then they gifted sub 5 more on top of that. When this happened, I was so shocked. I was like, what? But more what and less crackling of the voice and more high pitch, like what? But more high pitch. I don't know. I can't do it right now. I can't do like a what? Okay, there we go. But I can't normally do it like on command. I have to like think about like a genuinely like shock type thing. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I know what you guys are thinking. He's playing Warframe again? I am playing Warframe again. Oh, I thought I picked those up. I guess I didn't. Okay, let's get to extraction. I wish I would have gone earlier so I could get more, what is it called? Get more still essence, yeah. Maybe we'll make today a still essence farm. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, how long do I have left in my resource booster? I probably don't have like any more time at all. My resource booster is probably lost and gone forever. It's like one of those oh my darling type things. You are lost and gone forever. Yeah. Okay. Well, now, oh wait, I do have a resource booster. For 22 more hours! Guys! We have a resource booster for a bit longer. Okay? Yeah. We have a resource booster for a bit longer than we thought. I thought it was gone and lost forever. But surely enough, it is not. Yeah. Yeah, and all the stuff I said at the beginning of the stream, I am still dedicated to doing it, doing the stream. Resource booster or no resource booster. Oh yeah, there is, you know what, maybe I'll change the wish list thing. Like if anyone gets anything off my wish list for me, I'll do the next mission standing up. Yeah. Instead of the whole, circuit thing. Yeah. At my wish list, explanation point wish list if you're on Twitch. Link in the description below if you're on YouTube. Yeah, I'll just do, because I have a standing desk, okay? For those of you guys that don't know, and I've been meaning to try to tie in some redemption rewards with me standing. I think that would be cool. Okay, fine. Also, if you do a super chat or sub, if you don't want to have me pick if you don't want to pick me being a certain frame for a mission, you can have me stand up for a mission, okay? The only exception is I will not be standing up for the rest of the stream if someone does 10 gifted subs, okay? That would still be a Warframe thing, because I work to that level, man. I can't stand up the whole stream. But yeah, I have a standing desk, so yeah, I think it's about time that I potentially put the standing desk in the redemption thing in some way. Oh, and in case you guys are wondering how you can tell when I'm standing or sitting, you see Excalibur back there. I'm gonna go ahead and move the desk to standing mode right now. Okay, just to show you guys, you'll see that in standing mode, I'm actually, looks like I'm taller than Excalibur back there. Yeah, it looks like I'm a bit taller, so this is me standing. This is how you can tell I'm properly standing, just so you know that I'm not cheating if the occasion ever arises. And let's go back to sitting. And this is back to sitting, where Excalibur is clearly taller than me because, you know, he's standing and I'm not. So yeah, that's how you know that, and that's how I'll do that for redemption. I think that is a good idea for redemption thing, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea indeed. Exterminate. Ho 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 ho. Sometimes I have good ideas, I think. Okay. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I'm excited for the new Warframe. Yeah. Wait, is that an angel that someone did? Someone did. They set off a void angel. I knew it. I knew they would do that. They always do that. Now they're just ignoring the void angel? Or maybe they're not ignoring the void angel and I'm ignoring the void angel inadvertently. I guess I am inadvertently ignoring. Wait, the void angel is following me, guys. Through time and space. Do you think you are a bad wolf? You know what? Don't mind me, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that and then do that, you know. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, well, that was fast. We are back here again. Ready to rumble. I actually am not very good at getting these. Hey, I was gonna get that one. That's not fair. Guys, I was gonna get that one. I was totally gonna get that one, but my teammate stole it from me. Okay? So when I pretend I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got it, you know. My teammate didn't steal it from me. Well, I thought I picked up an arcane. How many arcanes are there to pick up? Okay. Ah man, now there's an arcane way over here. No one told me there would be so many arcanes to pick up. Wait, why did that person just leave? Why did that person just leave? Did everyone just leave it? Does it count as complete if they just leave? Is that how it works now? Guys, is that how it works? Okay. Well, I am not just leaving. I'm waiting for the mission to end because I want to get the appropriate reward for completing this. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Nightwave. Update highlights, huh? I guess I could go to update highlights in sometime in the future if I want to tell people about the highlights of the update. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, now let's do another exterminate. Okay. I'll be honest, this is probably the first stream I mentioned September on the whole month, and it's practically the end of the month. Yeah. Which seems crazy now that I mention it, but maybe not so crazy. I feel like a lot of streamers don't necessarily mention September, but then again, maybe they do, because I have been noticing some like subathons popping off this month. Yeah, so maybe I missed the mark, guys. Maybe I was supposed to be doing like a subathon thing this whole time. Now, of course, I'm talking to mostly the Twitch viewers, because on YouTube I don't think there is a subathon equivalent. I mean, I guess you could say join-a-thon, chat-a-thon, for like join-a-thon, join button, or chat-a-thon, like super chat type thing. I think YouTube recently added gifted subs though, if I'm not mistaken. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that at all. And I still don't know what super stickers are about, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't know much about what goes on with YouTube stuff, as I mentioned in the last stream, because even though I am technically streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, I don't know the whole ecosystem of super chats and whatnot. I believe while I've been live on YouTube, I got one, in the whole time I've been live on YouTube, I think I got one super chat while I was live. I did also get one super chat while I wasn't live, doing a video, because on the YouTube you can super chat on regular videos. It doesn't have to be like a live stream type thing. But yeah, I don't really know how all that works on the YouTube. So, I'm not a YouTubeologist. That may sound weird coming from someone who you might be watching their stream on the YouTube even. So that may sound very weird, but I assure you it's not very weird. Yes. The one making the weird comment is just assuring you that it's not a weird comment. Yes. Hopefully that assures you. Yeah. Yep. Hopefully that assures you. Phew. Okay. Though, yeah. You know what? I think I will add a goal. I'm going to add a goal. Yeah, I'm going to test out. Nah, I'm not going to test the goal. I did that yesterday. I still am not entirely clear how goals work on YouTube. But, it is what it is. But yeah, those of you guys that are watching on the YouTube, do you prefer watching on the YouTube or you prefer watching on something like Twitch or whatnot? Because I know everyone has their preferred platform and for various reasons. So I'd be interested in hearing your opinion. Or is it one of the things that you're like, I really don't mind either one, honestly? So yeah, I'd like to know your opinion. Also, I think I am going to change the title of the one on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, more like, okay. Let's see, what about frame war. Okay. Warframing across the. No, it had to be something that is okay. Coming steel path and coming steel path credits prime parts. Just so you guys know, everything I said at the beginning of the stream to apply even on YouTube. I'm just changing the title on the YouTube to make it more search friendly, I guess you could say. Farming steel path. Okay. Well, because that's essentially what I'm doing, right? Farming steel path, prime parts, and more. Yeah. I'm keeping the same title on the YouTube because, on Twitch, because I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much the title mattered that much on Twitch. But the title does matter more than you'd think on the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, everything I said at the beginning of the stream still applies, for each sub on Twitch or super chat on the YouTube. I'll either pick whatever frame you pick, I'll be for the next mission, or I'll stand for the next mission. If you rather put anything off the wish list, I'll just stand for the next mission to keep it fair. and square, and yeah, all that stuff I mentioned. Or if you guys just want to see what kind of weird stuff I'm into on my wish list, exclamation point wish list, or link in the description below if you're on the YouTube. Because I do not have commands set up for YouTube. Although from my understanding it would be pretty easy to do. I just don't have it. You could argue that I'm a mess. Yeah. Maybe I should put my mastery rank level in the title on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Is that one of the things that people care about? Mastery rank level? I don't think so. I think I'm reading too much into that. But I do want to get that honeycomb before it expires. But yeah, definitely you guys on the YouTube, either you can right now in chat, or if you're watching this on, you know, the VOD thing after it happened, definitely let me know, okay, how you guys like the YouTube experience. Do you want me to try to find a way to add like a whole redemption archetype thing or whatnot? Or yeah, you know, just let me know. What's funny is right now I can tell you based on my viewers that more of you guys viewing on the YouTube right now than that are on Twitch right now, oddly enough. Sometimes that happens. It's just something that happens every now and again. Because YouTube and Twitch, even though technically they go hand in hand for the most part, there are some different, you know, different, I don't know how to explain it, not different communities, but different, not mannerisms, but I don't know, it's just different vibes, yes, different vibes. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today, and I am doing well. Those of you guys on the YouTube, you guys can see Twitch chat actually. But Twitch can't see you guys, so you guys can chat in secret about stuff, and Twitch will be none the wiser. But yeah, I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well today. I was actually just talking to both Twitch and the YouTube chat about how Twitch and the YouTube have like different vibes. So some people prefer to watch the stream on Twitch. Some people prefer to watch it on the YouTube. Let's see, you just hit the 900-day login button. Oh, congratulations! Prime sure-footed. Okay, oh, you're not going to use it. Well, it's nice to have if you do ever use it, but I would recommend use it on certain bosses. Like maybe if you go up against the Profit Taker or something, maybe use it. Because I'm sure it's 100% chance to resist knockdown.
You got me a present?
thank you for the raid and welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh yeah, that's something else. I don't know if YouTube has a rating system. Honestly, I don't think so. But yeah, I digress. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. And yeah, punch-footed might come in handy every now and again for something. I used to use it quite a bit when I mained Anaros. Yeah. Because punch-footed is one of the mods that you can easily mod on a frame that doesn't need many mods. Because it's an Exodus mod. Exodus slot? Yeah, punch-footed uses the Exodus slot, so you don't have to worry about it using up one of your main mod slots. So that's always good. That is always good. I just ran into a thing. Ignore that I ran into a thing, guys. I swear I was not paying attention. I know what you're thinking. Well, at least he's honest. Indeed. I'll be honest, that Nova portal combined with the vault is... yeah. It's pretty trippy. Yeah. Pretty trippy. I was gonna say wild, but I chose trippy instead. The game is going good. The game is going good. I'm just, well, I guess I'm getting my steel essence for the day. My guaranteed steel essence for the day. And then I'll probably do some survival missions. And hopefully I can get them done real good. Because right now I have this weird thing that for some reason I thought was a good idea to make it so every either sub I get on Twitch or super chat I get on the YouTube, either A, the person get to pick what frame I am, or if they rather, they get to decide if I stand up for the next mission or not, because I have a standing desk. See, and I've been trying to think, I've been thinking about integrating the standing desk in some of my live stream types content. So I think that could be a cool avenue to go down, if you will. But yeah, the gameplay has been good. The game has been good. I actually have been playing the same game for just about all week this week. I streamed on Tuesday, Wednesday, yesterday, and today. I usually don't stream every day in a row like I did this week. But because of it, I was able to get Nightwave done, because Nightwave is ending soon, guys. We don't have an exact date that it's ending, but I assume it's ending October, like somewhere around mid-October, because that's when the next update we're getting is October 15th, so I imagine it will end either before the 15th or on the 15th. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm figuring. I mean, because I feel like you can kind of put two and two together. So I feel like they should have just told us. They basically did tell us, just in not so many words. Yeah, that actually is a good tip. Don't forget to spend your Nightwave credits because they would just turn into regular credits. They don't carry over to, yeah, they don't carry over to the next Nightwave because the next Nightwave is a different volume. So, like Nord Mix Volume 7, I mean, Volume 10 will be different than Volume 9, even though they're still called Nord Mix. They're different volumes. So, they have different credits, technically. And the game does let you sell them for regular credit, but that's not a good conversion at all, guys. That's a terrible conversion. 1,000 NOR credits for 1,000 regular credits doesn't seem like a good deal at all. Look, I literally got 4,000 credits just for doing this mission, so yeah. Man, you have so many NOR credits. I only have 600 NOR credits just because I just finished Nightwave the other day. I've been slacking. Yeah, I've been slacking because for those of you guys that don't know, you get 15 credits for every time you complete the thing after rank 30. That didn't used to be the case. Used to be once you got to 30 and completed it, that was it. You got nothing for your troubles. It's like, oh, woe is me. I have nothing to show for all the work that I've done. But now, it's a woe is me. I have a lot to show for everything I've done. Yeah, I like survival, so we're going to do a survival. And of course, I'm going to continue to be Valka. But yeah, I imagine Nightwave is ending like one would assume with the update. It could technically end a little before the update. The good thing is they've been real good about when Nightwave ends. Another one is usually just a couple hours later. Or so, some hours later, 2, 3 hours later. Sometimes even a half an hour later. It really just depends. But yeah, next month's Nightwave, or Volume 10 Nightwave, it's all about Day of the Dead themed, which is interesting because we usually don't get holiday themed Nightwave. Yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Of course, keep in mind that the volume 10 will be the volume that most likely running through Christmas and whatnot. Usually if they change the Nightwave this late in the game, they let us have it till early next year, or probably around March or April next year. They usually aim for around March, if I'm being perfectly honest. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So speaking of my wish list, I had this what is it called? Not as well. I guess you could call it a story, but it's more of an anecdote than a story. I added a vacuum to my wish list because I plan on buying a vacuum in the future, and I wanted to remember what vacuum I was going to buy, so I added it to my wish list. I felt like such a grown-up when I added it to my wish list. Yeah. Yeah, because in my mind, vacuum, I associate vacuum with grown-up. Yeah. Yeah. I know, makes perfect sense. The funny thing is I actually do think it makes sense. So, yeah. There is that. But yeah, back to YouTube versus Twitch as far as I feel like it's just different vibes. I'm streaming on both right now. Yeah. I'm streaming on both right now. And the YouTube title, stream title, way different than the Twitch stream title, day titles. Yeah. Life support capsule now available. Okay. Oh, okay. Go get a ribbon sliver. Yeah, ribbon sliver. I might actually end up doing some circuit. We'll see how long. Right for. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's going well. It's going well. I've been talking about how I'm both live on Twitch and YouTube. Hey Bunny, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Honestly, I forgot about that emote. It doesn't get a lot of views. Oh, and you just missed me tell the vacuum anecdote story. You literally just missed it. Like, literally give or take like a minute or two. But yeah, I am doing well. I was also talking about how Nightwave is ending soonish. If I had to guess, it would end mid next month, mid-October. To make sure you use your, use all your credits by then. Of course, if you follow my YouTube channel, Warframe YouTube channel, !Warframe, if you're on Twitch, I will, of course, make a video whenever we find out an official date. So, definitely stay tuned for that. Also, oh yeah, Bunny, I'm also playing around with the idea of doing stuff involving my standing desk, as you know I have. So I decided that this stream is going to be a sort of test stream, if you will. So anytime I get a wish list item off my wish list, I'm going to do the next mission standing. Like, I would literally just start standing to continue the mission and whatnot at that moment until the next mission. I'm also thinking about subtype stuff as well. Oh, okay. More Wednesday, huh? Okay, for those of you guys that don't know, Bunny has been watching Wednesday on Netflix. Yeah. Let's see. Wednesday is a good show. I like it quite a bit, actually. Oh, I don't have all the still essence I need. I mean, reactant. I mean, portrait? No, reactant. Oh, the Valka won't be it no more, huh? Although I have a resource booster going on right now. That's how I'm able to do the resource booster thing. I mean, get so many resources so quickly today. I bought a 3-day resource booster, and I think this is... I probably got the most out of the 3-day resource booster this week. Yeah. Because I've been streaming, with the exception of Monday and Sunday, I've been streaming quite a bit. I streamed on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And today, of course, which is Friday. Yeah. So that makes, what, 4 days straight so far. I did so far because I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. Yeah. And if I do stream tomorrow, I don't know if it's going to be Warframe or a different game. Just so you know, it was originally going to be a different game today, but I ended up settling on Warframe. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Sometimes the pickup glitches out a little bit, so I'll just go into operator mode and pick it up, man. Or drift mode, same difference. But for the record, I have the drifter on all of the time and not the operator. Yeah. The drifter doesn't talk as much as he is, now that I think about it. Or is that just the operator that talks a lot and the drifter doesn't talk a lot? That could be the case. I don't really know. Not anymore. I used to know. A long time ago. See, the game I almost streamed today was going to be either Doom Spire or yet another zombie survival. Survivors? Survivors. Yeah, Survivors. That's a very fun game. It's part of the whole survival genre of games, as I'm sure you guessed. I'm not even gonna make it to the honeycomb. I don't know why I'm trying. I made it to the honeycomb. That's why I tried. Okay. I was setting myself up to be okay, even if I didn't make it, but I made it. I made it, guy. I made it. I did it. Someone is extracting. What? I already have the quesadilla prime. Oh well, we'll get the blueprint, I guess. Oh, I'm ready to go again. Everyone wants to leave. Why? Why do people always want to leave? People leave so quickly these days. It's a survival. Why not stay for longer? I don't understand. Okay, wait a minute. Is it way up there? I could run it was way back there, but it might be up here actually. Now I'm lost now. Oh, it was up here. Okay. 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 There we go. We got our steel essence. We got to extract, I guess. Extract. It's what we do. Oh yeah. Did I tell you guys that cool controller? Someone actually got me off my wish list. Explanation point wish list if you're on Twitch. Link in the description if you're on YouTube. It's the Midnight Black controller for the PS5. It's actually very cool because, okay, you see this, I don't know if you can see it. Maybe if I turn off the light, you'll be able to better see it. But see, this part lights up, and it lights up different colors depending on certain things. Like if it's charging, some games have it light up yellow when your ultimate bar is full. Some games have it light up red, like when you're using potions and stuff. And it's just pretty cool when it does it. It matches the black perfectly. And this had a different finish on it than the Gen 1 of the controller that the PS5 came with. So yeah, it just feels a lot better, a lot more premium, if you will. And you know, I enjoy that in the controller. The premium feeling. Yeah. Also, see, on the YouTube, you can put thumbnails for the stream. Yeah. Whereas on Twitch, technically you don't put thumbnails. What happens on Twitch is, like, it picks a screen grab of your stream or something like that. Oh yeah, Pablo actually on Twitter told us what the passive of the mushroom frame does. Okay, so the mushroom frame's passive is, like, say you summon a bunch of mushrooms, right? Well, when the mushroom frame dies, you go into the little insane mushroom posse type character, and then you just go up to your mushroom that you have spawned, and then you just pop out of it fully revived and everything. I think that's pretty cool. I assume it's going to be on the cooldown, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, Noko's passive seems pretty awesome. I was making a joke with some of the other Warframe creators about how poor Nidus, he had to work so hard to be able to come back to life, whereas all Noko had to do is plant a mushroom. And that's not to say that it's if you're paying attention, it's actually pretty hard to kill Noko. Technically, because Noko can go into the mushroom, mode. The insane mushroom posse mode. Yeah. Can go into the mushroom mode. Presumably any time you're able to activate your ability, since it's one of his abilities, similar to how Titania can go into her razor wing at any time. But see, with Titania, she's just harder to hit. When you become the little mushroom, you're totally invincible. The only catch is you can't damage the enemy, but they can't damage you either. So yeah, it's one of the things. Then you can basically be your own version of a weeping angel. Whenever they look at you, you're just a harmless mushroom. But then when they look away is when you revert back and strike. Yeah. Okay. I have so many argon crystals. Yesterday they were dropping like non-stop. It's too bad the argon crystals go away after 24 hours, in case you guys don't know. So yeah. Wait, why am I not on Hysteria? Was it you that put fire on me? Aqua Blade. Oh yeah, what do you think of the Oberon rework? I have a video coming out tomorrow on my Warframe channel, !Warframe, talking all about what I think of the changes and going over all of the changes, the passives, the abilities, what class he would be if it was like an RPG type game thing, all of that stuff. But yeah, I'll give you guys a small spoiler and just say I'm excited for the rework. But yeah, that's my small spoiler preview. Oh yeah, yeah, I definitely recommend at least, playing him to see, just to at least see if you like his play style. Trinity. Oh yeah, yeah. Trinity. Trinity and Nyx for Letty and Eleanor. Excuse me. I guess I'll be extracting. Why does everyone extract after 5? Well, why go in survival if you're just going to extract after 5? Am I right or am I right? I mean, you could argue there's no reason for me to want to stay beyond 5 minutes anyway, but I'm one of the people that I just like survival. Yeah, I like survival. Survival probably one of the least rewarding type inlet missions for your time, but I still like it nonetheless, Yeah. You really don't get rewarded a lot for your time in survival, if I'm being honest, especially now that defense missions are quicker. They're 3 waves now instead of 5. But despite that, I still like survival. Okay. Yeah, survival, you don't really have to think like that. You can just, it's the closest we're going to get to an actual horde mode type thing in Warframe, I think. That being said, I would love a true blue horde mode in Warframe. Like a just wave after wave of endless enemies spawning. No having to worry about survival life support, no having to worry about Samaris' timer running out, just enemies coming and attacking, and they get stronger as you destroy them. Just plain and simple. No muss, no fuss. Also, can I say in the future, I'm hoping that they figure out, or rather, not figure out, because it would be super easy to do. But I'm hoping in the future they decide to let us put deluxe skins on the Gemini skins. Yeah, I feel like that would be very cool if they did. Because I don't like having to choose between a Gemini skin and a deluxe skin. It's mostly why I never used the... what are those skins called? Wait, why did that person keep going down? I'm curious. Oh, someone's reviving them. I only ask because I'm curious. Because this is, maybe this is HUD content. Maybe I'm just weird. What do you consider level 140 enemies hard? I would like to know your opinion on that. I guess it might depend on the frame. I'm not sure. Did I just ask a question and attempt to answer it? Yeah, and apparently my cravat would consider it hard. But that's my cravat. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you guys this. It's a little bit of a funny thing. Back when Warframe, like I started playing Warframe not too long after it came to PlayStation for the first time, right? Well, early days of it being on PlayStation. Well, the thing is, in the early days, what would happen is if you had someone you blocked on PSN, you would be more likely to match with them in Warframe. So if you're anyone on your block list, you were more likely to match with in Warframe. Which is pretty crazy. Oh, okay, 1999 still passed with just a couple of frames. Ah, okay. Okay, see, Corruptive Ford's whole monologue thing made sense back in the day when we went to the void through keys. Yeah. No, yeah, I guess that for most people there's no real reason to do like still path content. Because to be honest, it's not as there's not really a super high reward for it. There's no real big incentive to do still path. Is basically the consensus, which is probably the biggest problem with still path. There's no real incentive to do it, so there's no incentive for people to make builds around still path specifically, because there's no incentive to play still path. For most people, it's just harder enemies, more risk with little to no change in reward. So I happen to, most of my builds, not all of them, but most of them are still path viable, mostly because I used to play a lot of the circuit on still path, of course. And it gives you random stuff, so I had to make sure my frames could survive. Yeah. But yeah, if the person wants to stay, then I'm perfectly fine with staying. I'm not one to nitpick at the finer details. Yeah. I wonder what frame they are anyway, I'm curious. They are Dante. Oh, they're leveling up a Dante. Okay, interesting. Although, since they're Dante, they should be able to give themselves a lot of overguard. Wait, they should be giving us a lot of overguard too. Hey Dante, where my overguard at? But actually, believe it or not, I don't see as many Dante as you would think. Well, I guess because Dante, even though Dante can bring the heat, as it were, not first of all, not as much as when he was arguably broken, like OP when he first came out. But he kind of falls, I guess you could put him more in a support role, technically speaking. Since most people build him around Overguard, you know, being able to buff your teammates and whatnot with Overguard. Now, I put Dante's helmet ability on my Necros because it's perfect for Necros' Desecrate because it does slash damage. Yeah. And for those of you guys that don't know, Slash has a chance to split the enemy into two, and for Necros' Desecrate, that counts as two different bodies. Or it did. I think it still does. I think they nerfed it a little bit. I'm not entirely sure, but I think they reverted that nerf, right? Because there was a time where they nerfed Necros. They made it so he didn't work with Hydroid or anything and whatnot. But I think they reverted those changes. Yeah. Yeah, I think they reverted that changes. Okay. Angsta. The Valka wannabe is no more. The Valka wannabe is out of the picture. Oh, I'm too good without saying. I guess I should say it now, though, just in case. Everything I said applies only during everything I said at the beginning of this stream, as far as the subs, super chats and whatnot, that applied for the duration of while I'm live. I mentioned that because it will technically be archived on the YouTube. Yeah. Because, you know, I like archiving my streams on the YouTube. You used to be able to indefinitely archive streams on Twitch. That was like an affiliate and even a partner perk. But then they changed it to 2 weeks, and then they also, now it's, if you have X amount of clips, I think, and whatnot, and what have your stuff get deleted. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Oh, okay. 1,000 hours. 100 hours of highlights. Okay. So yeah, if you want to rewatch this stream later on YouTube, archived, definitely, you know, feel free to, of course. Exclamation point Warframe for the link if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you have nothing to worry about. You're already watching this stream as it's live, and you're on the channel already, so you can watch it archived with ease. Oh, wait, is Dante starting to give us? Oh, okay, well that answered that. I was curious, but I guess they are were leveling Dante for the first time. I only came to that conclusion because of the fact that they would have had all their abilities unlocked if they were just, you know, leveling. Wait, how come it's not letting me revive him? Am I in the wrong place? Maybe I am. I don't know. Okay. Finish the mission. But yeah, I think that might be a good idea to try to integrate something to do with my standing desk and whatnot. I'll think on it. I might not end up doing it permanently. That might be a stream only thing. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, did you know, speaking of Twitch features, did you know on Twitch they implemented that if you're subbed to a channel or you have Twitch Turbo, you're able to rewind the stream. Yeah. Providing the streamer has it enabled, which I do have it enabled. So you're able to sort of rewind the stream. There will be like a bar that appears below that you're able to, yeah. Like if you missed something, you can go back and watch it and then go back to the live. And yeah. Okay. Had to destroy those enemies. You know what? I just uploaded some YouTube shorts to YouTube not too long ago. You also uploaded them to TikTok not too long ago as well, but yeah. Okay. Vanquished the enemy. Yes, I did vanquished the enemy. I didn't vanquished. Ah, they got me out to my hysteria. You know, necklace could be fun. Maybe I will be necklace at some point. We'll see. We shall see. I'm surprised that current team stayed 15. I wish they would add more of an incentive to stay longer. I know that the whole AABC thing, unless you're on one of the new maps, then it's usually A, B, C, CCC, CC, CC. But yeah. But I wonder what incentives they could add. And maybe it's one of the be careful what you wish for things, because then I guess people will start wanting builds that let them like do super in-game content, right? End-game content, and then end-game content will become the meta. And I think Warframe is trying to tiptoe the line between indie game and casual these days. You know, like if you're a casual player, no problem type thing. That's the vibe I get anyway. Because they tend to try not to focus on, oh, you need this end game build in order to do anything to anyone type thing. But they also try to make it a little bit challenging, you know, so you're not just one hit killing everything because you've been playing Warframe for 7+ years or something like that, for example, or you stream for Warframe for days in a row and then have like so many resources and over 100 million credits, you know, for example. That reminds me, would you guys be interested in if I dedicated like a stream in the future to just credit farming? Yeah, like, you know, a credit farming stream. I ask because last time I did a credit farming stream, one of the top questions of the stream was actually why. But in my defense, I didn't have 100 million credits. I only had like 99 million credits or something like that. So yeah, or maybe even 98 million credits. Yeah, so yeah, that's in my defense thing. But yeah, that was the biggest question of that particular stream. Why are you credit farming at all? Because technically speaking, I did get credit. You get credit naturally by playing the game, so, and that's how I get the majority of my credit. I used to credit from back in the day a lot because my big goal was to get to 50 million credits. Because, okay, so that was before I got into Warframe Creator Program. Well, it was back in the day partner program. But yeah. So what I did is I got my first million credits in Warframe, right? I was a new player at the time, so I was like, ooh, 1 million credits. That's like the highest of the high in Warframe. I'm like the best of the best, probably, with credits. And then later on, the next day, I would go on to watch another content creator playing Warframe, streaming Warframe in fact, and they had 50 million credits. So first of all, that humbled me quite a bit. And then second of all, wait a minute, what is that? Oh, this is the bike. Yeah, you can summon bikes now. I do like that they kept that in the game. But anyway, back to what I was saying. And second of, okay, of course, that seems like something I would do. And second of all, it's one of the things that it was my new goal all of a sudden, to get 50 million credits. That was my goal. My goal in my Warframe life. Get 50 million credits. Oh, and in case you're wondering what I was talking about the bike thing, technically it wasn't a bug per se, but it was something Warframe didn't account for. Okay, Digital Extremes, they wanted the bikes are atmospheric to 1999. So Digital Extremes were like, oh, you'll be able to ride the bikes in every mission in 1999. Well, what they didn't do is make it so we couldn't use bikes in missions that aren't in 1999. So we became able to use bikes in every mission. And you know, Dee mentioned that it wasn't their intention, but at the same time, a lot of people, like a lot of people, were saying, we like the ability to ride bikes in every mission. So then Digital Extremes was like, okay, I understand. And then they let us keep the ability to ride bikes in every mission, which is something that I do enjoy, that Digital Extremes listens to their community, especially more these days. Yeah. You know, because it's been trial and error. Because they didn't always, you know, they've made some fumbles along the way. You know, they're not perfect, they don't claim to be. But now they listen to their community a lot better. And yeah. Plus, I'll always be thankful to Digital Extremes because they gave me a chance when I don't think any other gaming company would have. When I became a Warframe creator, I only had 200 subscribers on my YouTube channel. I wasn't a creator through streaming. I wasn't even streaming at the time. I only did the YouTube. So I'm a creator primarily through YouTube. First and foremost, or was anyway. It's complicated. But anyway, I only had 200 subscribers. And I don't know if you guys know this, but gaming companies and whatnot, they usually like having the bigger content creators be in their creator programs and what have you. But Digital Extremes was okay with me just having 200 subscribers and then built from there. Of course, at the time, the requirements were you have to make a video at least 2 times a week. I used to make a video every day on the YouTube. Sometimes I'd make 4 videos a day on the YouTube. This would be 4 shorts, so they were all long form content videos. I remember the first time I missed a day, I was like low-key super extremely upset that I missed a day. But then, you know what? I missed a day and guess what happened? The sky didn't fall. So then I realized that I can take it a little bit easy without everything just ending. Yeah. So yeah, that was like a big eye opener for the better for me. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all doing well, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream and me rambling about just stuff in general. And if you're on Twitch, ignore the stream name. I'm very bad at naming stuff. I wanted to do something involving the title September only because I haven't done anything with September this whole month, and September is almost over. Yeah, it's almost October. I tried to do some kind of Warframe sub pun involving October, but couldn't think of any, so it just came out as the actual name October. Yeah, you're welcome for that. Yeah, you are welcome. But yeah, I think I do like the idea of basically YouTube archiving my streams type thing. Of course, if I'm for those of you guys on the YouTube, if I'm not streaming Warframe and I'm streaming a different game, chances, well, not chances are, but I'll probably, if it's a non-card game related game, I will be streaming on Vamp Plays. Which exclamation point plays if you're on Twitch, if you're on the YouTube. Link in the description below. Vamp Plays is another YouTube channel of mine for streaming games that aren't Warframe. Because playing games that aren't Warframe. Because I do play other games, believe it or not. Just not as often. Because Warframe is my main squeeze, as you might say. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing well today. See, I'm streaming Warframe again today. I was going to stream a different game, but I ended up doing Warframe in the end. You know, because this is madness. This is Warframe. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Finish him. Okay, up. If I end up going down, then so be it. I have to drink some of this energy drink. Monster energy drink. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Yep, I actually enjoy drinking Monster energy drink quite a bit. So much so it's actually on my wish list even. Exclamation point wish list if you're on Twitch. Link in the description below if you're on the YouTube. What am I farming? That is a good question. I get mostly prime parts, but I am also getting steel essence as well. Yeah, so I get mostly prime parts and steel essence. I mean, I'm getting some Indo, I guess, but Indo mods, same difference at this point in time for me. I was actually thinking about at some point in the future doing, man, everyone wanted that one. Isn't that like is that a vaulted relic? I'll be honest, I have no clue what relics are vaulted and not that I use. I just use them because I like to. No promises. No promises. But I am... Excuse me. What's funny is the other day, you remember I did a 9-hour. It's archived on YouTube. Because, you know, YouTube. Yeah, because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Now, if you're on YouTube, you can see Twitch's chat. But don't worry, Twitch cannot see your chat. So, you know, you can chat a little more discreetly, as it were. Like a ninja. A space ninja. Warframe! Okay. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I was thinking about at some point doing a credit farming stream, maybe. But I remember last time I did a credit farming stream, the biggest question that I got during that stream, the most asked question, by the way, was why? But in my defense, I didn't have 105 million credits. I only had like 99 million, okay? So, maybe even 98 million. So, yeah. Okay, need one more reactor. Okay. Got all that reactor. All the reactor. Okay, Mercy. Wait, who am I reviving? Oh, that was the finisher. Okay. Not reviving anyone. I finished off someone. Okay. So what are you up to today? Well, I never promised 8 hours. Not once. Nor would I ever promise 8 hours. Because, you know, I can't guarantee everything that happens, and I'd feel bad if I promised X amount of time and couldn't deliver it. I mean, I guess I am cracking relics as well. Remember at the beginning I said I'm farming prime parts, technically. So yeah, I'm cracking relics, but random relics. I don't have any specific prime part in mind. Though, yeah, they're just whatever I feel like cracking, I'm cracking. Oh, you're trying to do arbitrations. Okay. Oh, you need 3K Vitus Essence. Oh, wait, for Grendel? Or the Grendel mission? Or are you trying to get, mod? Yeah. Oh yeah, resource boosted work on the Vitus Essence in case you wonder. And don't forget to use that resource mod on your companion. You know, the resource, I forget what called, resource loyalty or loyal resource or loyalty resource or something. So you can have a better chance at getting bonus resources. Oh, I may have the Vento. I know what they're thinking. Well, lucky you, Vamp. If they do want to stay more, I am down. But if one of them choose to leave, then I am leaving with them. Okay, well, I guess I'm leaving with magic. You know what? You know that I'm so glad they made that change a while back. It was a quality of life change where not all of the mods pop up anymore. Like, hey, you got a new mod. Basically, they just show up as in the same spot resources do now. Unless it's like a rare mod, then it will pop up and tell you. You know, much like a rare resource does. Fire. Oh. Huh. Aqua Blades. I just have Aqua Blades on Valka. I don't really need Aqua Blades on Valka. But I like Aqua Blades on Valka. Okay, my phone is at 93. Okay. Okay, mission complete. Now I need to check an email real quick. Okay, yep. That's good there. Okay. That is not very good there. That's not very good at all. I'm looking at the stats of something and it's doing quite terribly. The thing I'm looking at. Yeah, what you gonna do though, right? Am I right or am I right? But I am gonna go BRB real quick, guys. I'm not going to end the stream. I don't think I'll be doing that for a while, but no promises. But I am going BRB if OBS will let me. It did crash earlier, like right when I started streaming, so we'll see what goes on there. But let's try to go BRB. Okay, I am back. Yes, I am back. And let's make sure I'm back on YouTube as well. Okay, I am back on YouTube as well because I'm into testing stuff out. I'm going to test something out on YouTube. Okay, so I'll set that for 3 hours, I guess. And if the goal is met, I will stand up while playing. Oh yeah, I'm testing YouTube goals for the next 15 minutes. Okay. Wait. Okay. So, for those of you guys on Twitch that aren't on YouTube to see, I picked a goal because I'm playing around with YouTube features now. Don't mind me. Those of you guys on the YouTube, don't worry about it. Yeah, but I will honor the goal, of course, if it's met. 5 super chats, and if that happens, I'll stand up while playing for the next 15 minutes. That's a YouTube goal. Twitch, I don't really have a goal in mind for that. I guess 5 gifted subs on Twitch, and I'll stand for the next 20 minutes because I have a standing desk. I don't know. That seems equivalent. It's very hard to equivalent the same challenges and goals on YouTube as it is as on Twitch, just because the nature of both of them. But secretly, between you and me, I'm perfectly fine with sitting down for, the rest of the whatever. And I showed you guys earlier, whenever I stand up, you can tell I'll be standing because I'll be taller than Excalibur right there. I'll seem taller anyway. Because my desk is a standing desk, so I'll be able to play while standing, no trouble at all. Yeah, no trouble at all. How's the arbitrations going for you? Yeah. How are the arbitrations going for you? Hopefully they're going okay for you, at least. I'm gonna put my watch on since it's done charging. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're doing it by itself. So survival by itself. Haven't done that in a cool minute, as the kids say. Especially not while in public. Okay. Just shut down the system. Okay. Oh, someone joined. I get that, okay? People are joining. I mean, we are in public for that reason. So people can join if they so wish. Yeah. On Twitch's end, I'll probably play around a bit with the redemption system. On the YouTube's end, I think the goal thing is the only thing involving quote unquote redemption type whatnot. But you can pin comments on the YouTube. I figured that out not too long ago. Oh, that was fast. That was fast indeed. And thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. And if you've been here like throughout the whole week or about the whole week I've been streaming, you know, I appreciate it. I truly do. If I stream tomorrow, it will probably be a different game. I'm not sure what yet. Maybe I'll actually stream yet another Zombie Survivors like I originally planned to today. Who knows? Who knows? Since it's on PC, it's not something I can easily switch to, in case you're wondering why I don't just switch to it right now. I was going to ask for PS5 version of the game from the creators, but then I realized that the PS5 version doesn't exist yet. So yeah, if I want to play it, I'll be playing it on PC, but I'll still be using controller. Let's not get crazy or anything. Yeah. Oh, and if you're on the YouTube, in order to watch me stream any other games that aren't Warframe, you'll have to subscribe to Vamp. Link in the description below if you're on the YouTube. It's called Vamp. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point plays will get you there. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good indeed. Oh wait, okay. I actually do have to click on my wish list, so I'm glad the bot brought that up. Yeah. But I did gotta make sure that's, oh, yeah, gotta pay attention. Okay, because that jade light was getting annoying. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Okay. We will go ahead and pick this one. Well, the reason we'll go ahead and pick this one, because we want to? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Technically, I'm farming still AdSense, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Defeat the enemy. Now, is it gonna be 4 or 8? 4. Okay. We rarely get 8, but we could get 8. In theory. I mean, we technically aren't farming the most efficient way, but it's fine. My teammates are over here, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's only that one that left. The other one didn't leave. Or the other ones, I should say. Okay. Okay, reactant level 8, 9. I don't know why they called it reactant level, but I'll be honest, I like that. Reactant level. Yeah. 10. Reactant level 10. There we go. It's all about that reactant level. You know, level 10. Okay. Undying Wheel. Okay, destroyed that. Now I wonder how long when they play the mushroom frame as for when he comes out. Because you know, there's always that shiny new frame thing. You know, like I think it lasts like a week or a couple days or whatnot. Where, you know, everyone wants to play at the shiny new frame. and then sooner or later it goes back to like you maybe a week or two later you'll have your hardcore player that won't play at him regularly at the main, but for the most part everyone goes back to what frame they were playing before him or her, but in this case him. You know, the new shiny is what I like to call it. Yeah. You know, like the new shiny period, where there's like a new shiny frame or new shiny weapon or whatnot. You know, funny thing that the similar thing happened when the Gemini skins first came out. Like it put a fresh coat of paint on those Warframes, so people were actually those Warframes for a bit. Yeah. You know, shiny. We will all share the bounty, you say. Okay, let's see. 15, 15, 15. I guess I'll go for Cerebral thingy-mabah. We can take for longer if they want to. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Well, that was fast, I guess. Actually, I'm surprised they even wanted to say 10 minutes. Well, that was fast. Okay. Only 4 still essence. Well, I was the host, so I wouldn't have got host migrated, but I decided to, you know, do the thing anyway. Because why not? Why not indeed? Okay. Let's continue on, shall we? Excuse me. You know what they say, onwards and onwards. Let's do another survival. I like survival. Okay, guys, I just like survival. Although technically speaking, I guess we can do an exterminate. You know, switch things up a little bit, as it were. Yeah. Oh, this is the Mirage blueprint. See, I have a lot of relics, guys. And yeah. Okay. 3. Not so 3. Actually, you know what? We may do some circuit after this. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Feel like I don't do this circuit a lot, so maybe. Then that enemy did not care about me at all. I feel kind of insulted. Oh man, that was quick. Maybe I'll do some more exterminates real quick. It's gonna take me longer to get to extraction than the mission actually took. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know, back in the day, even I bet I'd still do it now though, if I'm being honest. But yeah, back in the day. Oh yeah, also if you have prime sure-footed, the lasers don't knock you back either. Yeah, just thought I'd mention that. But yeah, anyway, back in the day, if someone on public were to say, come on, you're taking forever, I would purposely decide to walk slower and sometimes just stay still. Just because of that. So yeah. That's just what happened. Okay. Let's try, we can try, we can play at the stalker. Now we do need to level up Verona, so let's play at let's level up Verona. We definitely should level up Verona. Okay, right, why? Huh. Up and down is fast, but left and right is not. Is that only for this or everything in general? Okay. Naturally, let me see what my game settings are like as far as control. Okay. Aim sensitivity, look sensitivity is all the same, so it shouldn't be much of any difference. I don't think it is. I think I'm just going crazy. Or maybe I discovered a weird bug. Who knows? Okay. Anyway, let's begin the circuit. I wasn't planning on doing the circuit initially, but yeah. Okay, fleet-footed, yes. We're going fleet-footed all the way. I like being Revenant usually doing these, but I really need to level up Verona, and I feel like I'm not going to level her up any other way, so yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't been Verona in ages. I forgot most of what she does. Yeah. I guess I'll do the extra life one because that seems cool. Cool. Verona. They did the default Verona with the I forgot what the skin was called, but it's a pretty cool skin. Because the only thing is you can't use it with deluxe skins, so a lot of people don't use it. So yeah, okay. Verona. Oh, it's just a survival. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm getting into some swing of things with Verona. Targeting enemies and destroying them. Kind of my forte. And Verona, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. Verona. Oh, I forgot she can go in. Pseudo invisible. Okay. I mean, Verona is okay. I don't have her maxed out for any kind of serious content, if I'm being honest. Like, definitely not in the game content. I mean, as you can see, I barely have her maxed. I barely have her leveled up for Steel Path content. Yeah. But see, I want to level her up so I could level her up. Because I decided to format her at one point and then never leveled her up, so that's the excuse. I need to level her. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Invalid target, huh? Oh. Okay. 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 Finish him. Okay, finally it took forever. Okay. I mean, I guess I could go end mode if I want to, but yeah. Okay. I mean, we are dropping enemies left and right. We are good at this. Or the enemies are just bad at this. One of the two. Could be a little bit of both, right? I guess we can do alchemy. Not really an alchemyologist. Let's see. Incoming, reduce incoming damage. Fine. Oh yeah, because we picked fleet foot thing. Oh, fleet footed. Oh yeah, I forgot. As soon as I use up to 5, it literally goes out. Unless I can refresh it. I think that's how it works on it. I forgot that Bruna is fun to use. Oh yeah, I almost forgot what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Okay. I'm supposed to be actually doing the objective. There we go. Okay. And throw? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And pick this up. And throw. I can't believe it. I thought we were done with the circuit for a while, but I guess the circuit's not done with me. Am I right? Or am I right? Yeah. Oh, I was going to pick that up, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have one more remaining. Then we have to do the thing again. Okay, now we gotta throw this. Okay. Well, apparently I didn't realize they timed out. maybe they just clash with her ability? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Okay, and put this here. See, when it works, but it doesn't move it anymore. I find teleport, when it teleports, it doesn't keep its ability to move. It becomes a fully non-moving object of sorts. Okay. Okay, Teshin. Oops. I accidentally did the thing to leave. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna reroll the decrease and go with this one. I don't know why, I just kind of like the idea of that one. Oh, it took me out to my 4. That's not cool. Okay, let's see. Let's inflicting. I don't know why we do health. They're like invisible half of the time anyway, so I don't think health matters that much, but nah. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good at this. And I think we're gonna have Verna max rank by the end of this. I could be wrong though. We should probably start with another. Yeah. Wait, do we have a ball? No. We don't have a ball. I just ended up going faster on my own. Wait, do I? Did Bruna have a thing that she can go faster? Ha, you guys probably thought I was gonna fall. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Room for everyone. That's basically what he's saying. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get this and bring it here. Okay, Furina is okay. I forgot how I had her built, but you know, she's not terrible how I have her built. Okay, let's see. Quickly speaking, I think we're going to finish this before, you know. anything, but it's what it is. I like Bruno being able to leap, you know, top buildings in a single bound. Yeah. You can only do that when she's targeting an enemy though. No, I allowed the enemy to destroy the activator. No. How could I do that? I'm a monster. I really don't want to do assassination, but okay, sure. Let's see. Okay. Okay, sure. Avoid the beams of light and destruction. Okay. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Oh, wait. Do we have a... No, we don't. Okay, where is Corrupted Jackal? I can't find him. I'll just follow where my teammates are. They probably know where he is. Oh, they did know where he was. Okay. So basically, Brunette 4 is useless against this boss in particular. I guess Brunette 4 isn't that effective against most bosses now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh, he teleported somewhere. Okay. He's over there. I see all my teammates gathering. That's the only reason why I know he's over there. Okay. Okay. Operator mode. You know, technically speaking, I'll be able to go into mushroom mode to avoid this once the update hits. Yeah. I just like destroying the environment like that. Okay, decree. Okay. Oh, okay. Critical damage is doubled. Sounds like a plan. Wait a minute. Thank you for the sub and welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I actually forgot I even have a custom sub emote thing. Oh yeah, and since I'm doing this whole thing, I guess I should ask. Would you rather see me use a specific Warframe for my next mission, whenever that is, or do you want me to stand up during the next mission? I'm doing a special sub thing on Twitch involving that. YouTube, it's it's of course super chats, but on Twitch it's a sub thing. Or do you want to do neither? And you're like, dude, I just got here. I don't want to have you either stand up or, yeah. Oh, okay. Then it crashed. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Now, if you want, since I have for this stream anyway, I have a thing going on that I'm doing. So during my next mission, you can either choose what frame I'm going to be, or for the next mission, you can have me stand up and do the next mission. Or you can just have me stand up for the rest of this mission, if you want. Yeah. I have a standing desk. So, yeah, I'm able to do that. Or you can do neither one. I don't really mind. Of course, it's always your option. Just, you know, it's there. I just wanted to make sure you knew that it was there. But yeah, anyway, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. And thanks again for the sub. I appreciate it. I think I've... okay. Okay, thank you, man. I truly appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. Oh yeah, I gotta drink some more Monster energy drink though. That's not part of the sub thing. I just like drinking Monster energy drink. Protea Prime. Okay. That will be no problem. I actually have a pretty decent build for Protea Prime. So yeah. So my next mission will be Protea Prime. The current mission I'm on is the circuit, so I can't willy-nilly change frames yet, but the next mission will be Protea Prime. You got it. If you do decide to check out the wishlet, like Stream Elements said, don't be alarmed by some of the crazy stuff you may see, okay? Also, I'll be honest, I don't think I've told you this story, mostly because I don't think you've been here before, but, okay, so I added a vacuum to my wish list the other day. Any day that's not today is the other day, by the way. So I added a vacuum to my wish list the other day, and then I felt like such a grown-up for adding a vacuum. Yeah. I actually don't own a vacuum. But yeah, I felt like such a grown-up for adding a vacuum. It's crazy. I know it sounds absurd. It sounds absurd. And then, see, it was one of the things I had to be like, oh. I had to be like, oh, I I'm such a grown-up. I'd say it seemed so grown up adding a vacuum to the wish list. Then I was like, wait a minute, I am a grown-up. So yeah. Okay, now I can do the Protea Prime thing. Well, let me collect any rewards from the circuit and then Protea Prime. Okay, Protea Prime. Don't suppose Protea Prime would be an option. Wouldn't that be crazy if Protea Prime was an option for the circuit? Protea Prime. And you know, I'm going to keep it on Still Path because it wouldn't be much fun if I picked the frame that you said and then went to non-Still Path to do it. So I am going to stick to the Still Path. Now let's see if I actually remember how to properly use Protea Prime. I know this is a good build, I just don't know if I remember how to use it very well. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Let's start with an exterminate. Well, yeah, thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, and you should know that you can rewind the stream, or you should be able to rewind the stream, because if you're subbed or you have Twitch Turbo, you're able to sort of rewind the stream. Which I think is a cool feature. Okay, let's see. Dispensary. Temporal. Wait, temporal what now? Temporal anchor. Oh, temporal anchor, that's the time travel thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you're on the mission tonight. I'm assuming the mission is somewhere along the lines of visit as many streamers as you can. And, you know, hang out a little bit, say hi and whatnot. I could be entirely wrong about that mission, but... Ah, okay. That's actually very nice. That is very nice. Blaze artillery. Oh yeah, look at that artillery. Ah, okay. Supporting streamers. Yeah, I think that's a nice thing to do, support streamers of, you know, outside it's smaller streamers, you know, medium-esque streamers, you know, just, you know, show some support. And in case you guys are wondering, chat, support can mean a lot of things when it comes to streaming. Anything from subs to donation to just chilling in chat, you know, the numbers of ways to support. Oh, I'm curious, do you play, I'm assuming you play Warframe regularly. I only assume that because you specifically said Protea Prime. So that means you know who Protea Prime is. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the pick for Protea Prime. I actually think I might even use Protea Prime for another mission just because it. Wow! I gotta get that off ASAP. I have to remove the cyst. You guys saw that, right? Right, guy removed the cyst. Why do I have a cyst? No, guy remove it. Okay, we removed it. We removed it. Everything fine and dandy. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Thank you for, showing the support. And hopefully you'll find some nice streamers and whatnot on your streamer finder journey. Oh, thank you. Oh, and no problem. Have a good night. Emma said evening, but then I realized it's night and not evening. Yeah, it is night opposed to it being evening. Well, because evening and night are distinctive. I feel like night begins at like prime time, like maybe at 8, 9, and evening at like your 6, 7, like 5 to 7 evening, and then any later night, and then you'll have your anything after midnight, your late night, then like around 4 a.m. early morning, and or I could be entirely wrong and I'm just making all that stuff up as I go along. That does sound like me. Because you know what they say, talk, just talk a lot, and talk a lot, do random things, hope something good happens, take the credit. Oh yeah. Let's see. And I'm pretty sure I've got the talk a lot and take the credit down pat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey, you know what? We can do a sortie. I know the sortie isn't a still path mission. I know, but yeah. Wait a minute, I can just do some artillery stuff, right? Defend the terminal with everything you got. Wait, what's the ability again? Oh, grenade fan. Okay. Okay. Dispensary. Okay. It looked like then I destroyed the enemy before they even get here. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I guess I should also mention, I currently at the time, if you use the link on Twitch to donate, $10 or more. I have talk to speech enabled currently. Yeah. It will it will tell the person the amount that they donated as well as whatever message they sent. Yeah. Hey, made it. Okay, well, hopefully they can get the target before my blazing artillery destroys it. What? Did the commanders can switch teleport? Just like Loki can, so... Yeah. That's annoying. Oh, they made it to blazing artillery. Oh, I was gonna say they made it so it doesn't target sensitive targets, but that's not true. Okay. If someone wants to know the sensitive target got... Oh, they did capture it. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, send a text message before I forget. No, yeah, I don't want my... Okay. Let's see. I'm streaming. Okay, send. Okay. I'm telling you guys, I need to make that as one of my responses. You know, I'm streaming. Yeah. Now the person I responded to, if they do join the stream, they will probably be a bit surprised with what game I'm streaming, because I was supposed to stream a different game, but things happened and I ended up streaming this game. Blazing artillery. This build is actually based around an anime that I watch. Well, used to watch. I guess it ended technically. But I never watched the ending. So, you know, if you haven't finished the anime, it's still technically it's something you're watching, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. That is definitely how it works. Okay, let's see. We are making our way to the extractions. Okay. We made it, guys. We made it to extraction in one piece. In one piece. Not two pieces, one piece. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can go for another mission. Well, I mean, we gotta do all 3 parts of this sortie, right? Yeah. I can't believe we're doing this sortie. I mean, I think we did just about, we did most of the things for the week, apart from the second, and this is the only thing that resets every day, right? Yeah, because the Archon hunt is a once a week thing. Yeah. Yeah, running out of time. Got it, dude. I'll let my teammates do the deed since they're already there. Oh, I'm here too. Okay. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get it done. Okay. Oh, wait, if I wasn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. See, I know how to do stuff. Yeah. I'm actually pretty good at grenade spies. At the corporate spies, I'm terrible at. I feel like the corporate spies are easier on mouse and keyboard, but the grenade spies are like either or. Yeah. That's what I think anyway. It could be very, very wrong. Or I could be very right. The world may never know. Okay, we are going to, I guess, leave the squad and then do the third and final one with a different squad. Oh, it's a defense. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to click on that. Requires a shotgun to be equipped. A shotgun, huh? Okay. Well, let's put a shotgun on then. What counts as a shotgun? Technically, the Brock counts as a... Wait, I know what I'm going to be using as a shotgun. It's Tenet. No, wait. It's a primary. Okay. I will have to take my Imprax off temporarily. No. It's Warframe, I guess. The Tenet Plasma. Because it's a shotgun. Back in the day, it was very inconvenient because they made it that you had to actually, like, legit actually have only, like, a shotgun equipped. Like, you couldn't have any other weapons equipped. You literally had to go to your arsenal and unequipped all of the weapons. Dispensary. Okay, oh, wave complete. The targets are dead, but we completed the wave at least. And that's what's important. It's not whether the target lives or dies, it's the frenzy made along the way. Yeah. Oh, we have an Auraxia in game. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Wave complete. Yeah, now we have 4 left. See, because instead of 10, we have 6 now because they made defense missions 3 waves instead of 5. So now any defense mission that was 10 waves by default is 6 waves instead. Okay. Dispensary again. I mean, I do still have the Archiplasma equipped, so that's always something. I think are the enemies are dead for this wave? Maybe? No, not that one. Okay, now that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I forgot how fun this loop is. I don't really use it for a lot. I believe I helmet over the non-prime variant of her 4. So I don't know what made me decide to keep the her 4 for this variant. Oh wait, we probably should revive the... Oh, okay, I just gave him my... Wait, I can't give him my weapon even if I want to. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I probably should pick up some of these mods and doohickeys that have been dropping on willing. A Kavat Incubator upgrade segment. It's been a while since I've seen one of those drop now. Because those do actually drop from an enemy, so your only option isn't to buy it. If you don't want to buy it, you can just, I believe it, Grenier Heckham Masters or that drop have a chance to drop them anyway. So yeah. Unless it's a cosmetic or sometimes a resource. I don't think a resource though. I think only cosmetics. You can earn just you can, if it's a Warframe or weapon or even an upgrade segment, you can earn it in the game easily. It might take a little, some might take a little longer than other to earn. Warframe at core is, I wouldn't call Warframe pay to win at all. I would call Warframe pay to get done faster, you know, pay to get done quickly. That's what I'd categorize Warframe as. Okay, gotta go around. Oh yeah, I don't have any weapon equipped but this one. Okay. There's obviously some mods I'm just not going to be able to get and everything, but that's okay. Okay, those are allies. Hey, we did it. Okay, why was that easier than the first two even? Well, I guess because Protea is good at defense. Wait, what did I even get? I wasn't paying attention. I got an iotane sculpture. Okay. Let's see. Maybe over here? No. Over here? No. Good place with any. Okay, gotta go to the not foundry. Mod station first. Okay. Auto install. Can you believe back in the day you had to install all these by hand? Like manually install. There was no auto install. Yeah. It was crazy. Some would say it was brutal even. And I have so many iotane sculptures. I've decided it actually might be a good thing to start a new pile. Of course, I plan on keeping my pile on my ship, of course. I'm not getting rid of that pile. But I'm going to start a new pile, and I've decided this is the area where I think I want to put a new pile. Okay, equipped, back room, decorate, place decoration. Okay, so we gotta make sure every sculpture that we place actually is moving. Yeah, it's very important that it's moving. Hey Joker, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. I was actually just talking about that. the other day with 73 and everyone else that it is a YouTube feature, but the thing is it also used to be a Twitch feature back in the day, the rewind thing. But see, back in the day on Twitch, it wasn't just subs or turbo. Because technically, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll have access to it as well. But yeah, it wasn't just Twitch Turbo or subs back in those days. It was just everyone in general. But you know, that was a different time. We live in a different timeline from all that time. Yeah, see, they have to be moving because, you know, why would I put non-moving things? Okay, let's see. Repeat that decoration. Wait, will it be moving as well? Yes, it will. Okay, place decoration. Okay. Have I checked Discord with? Well, technically I checked it right when you said something in chat, but there wasn't anything at the time. But yeah, I was thinking about doing the thing earlier, but I didn't, and now it's too late because you did it. So yeah, I missed my chance. Yep. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's not good at all. In fact, that's very not good. Okay. Excuse me. I'm more talking to myself right now than anything. I'm checking on something. Let's call it an email, even though it's not really an email. Let's see. October 15th. Okay. I was leaving a message on a YouTube comment if you guys must know what I was doing. Okay, let's go ahead and proceed to put this. Why is it having so much trouble being anywhere? That shouldn't be having that much trouble. Okay, we will have to exit decoration mode. Okay. We have a lot of work to do if we ever want the pile to be bigger. I don't know why. I don't know why this one is having such a hard time being placed. Okay, maybe it was just a fluke why it was having so much trouble. Yeah. Maybe I'll never have trouble ever again. Oops. Okay. Well, because they all have to be moving. They just have to be. Why would you make a pile of iotine sculpture that don't move? That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, that's ludicrous. Oh yeah, you want to know something cool, guys? Iotine sculptures actually have, what is it called? Why am I spacing out on the world? Collision. Iotine sculptures actually have collision with Warframes. They don't have collision with each other, oddly enough, but they have collision with the Warframe model. Okay, they have collision with everything but each other. They have zero collision with each other, which is very odd. It's an interesting choice, one might say. But what else is an interesting choice is that I'm going to go BRB, providing that this OBS doesn't crash when I do this. I'm going to go BRB. Yep, BRB. So hopefully you guys are here when I get back. If you guys aren't, I fully understand. BRB. Okay, guys, I don't know if you're still there. If you're still there, then I guess say something in chat, and if you're not, then I don't know. Okay, yeah, okay. YouTube chat is still live. Okay. I don't know about Twitch chat. I tell everyone to refresh. Okay, because OBS was crashing. The OBS crashed on me again. Apparently there was literally just an OBS update, so I updated it, so hopefully that will stop the crashing. It did say that it did fix a potential crashing issue, so we will see. We will see. Joker, are you still there? That is my question to you. But I guess if you're not still there, you can't exactly answer my question. Now can you? So yeah. Hopefully the problems were resolved. Though, yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Joker, but see, I've been playing around with the idea of, what's it called? I've been playing around with the whole YouTube goals thing. Because, you know, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Yeah. Okay, so hopefully the OBS update fixed a few things. It updated like, I think 2 days ago. And then it seemed to always cause a problem before I start streaming. So hopefully the update fixed any issues, like big issues. Okay, let's see. What mission? I guess we're gonna go back to Valka though before we do more missions. I mean, we were on Protea Prime because that's the last person that subbed on Twitch. That's what frame they picked for me to be during the mission, Protea Prime. Because right now, in case you guys are just joining in to the stream, I have a thing where if you sub on Twitch or do a super chat on YouTube, you get to pick what frame I am for the next mission. If someone buys something off my wish list or donates, however, I stand up for the next couple missions or whatnot. And yeah, I just casually have that going on. I don't advertise it too much, but I do, whenever someone reaches it or something, I do actually make sure to mention it. Because I mentioned I do it at the beginning of the stream, and you know, I stick to what I say. So yeah, but yeah, hopefully that had fixed any OBS crashing issues, the update. Okay. Yeah. Usually like doing this challenge puzzle all the time, but I don't think I necessarily care about doing the challenge puzzle. With that said, however, yeah, with that said, however, okay, and this, I guess I did them all already. Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, no reason to do them except for because I want to. And that's what I did. Because I wanted to do the challenge, I did the challenge. I don't even have a night wave for the challenge right now. I just, you know, wanted to. So I did. Oh, cracked relic. Wait, do we have a frost? We don't. I get frost isn't the only way enemies get frozen. Vodka. Okay. The enemies are all getting destroyed with stumps for now. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing, you ask? We are doing a survival? Yeah, conjunction survival. I like survival missions. There's no real need for it to do this particular survival mission, but yeah, there's no reason for it not to. What other feature? Oh yeah, Twitch also had the feature where you can like do a stream, tag stream, or stream tagging, or tag team stream, or something like that. But I don't really know how tag team stream works. Yeah, I don't know at all how that works. Yeah, zero clue. Okay. Survey says enemy defeated. So that person I thought might show up at some point, it turns out they did not show up. I'm guessing because they're busy, probably sleeping or something. Because I assume it is late. I say assume because, you know, I don't think I can count my weird sleep versus wake schedule for everyone. Yeah. Hey, what do you look at that? Valka Prime, Drew and Valka Prime. Yeah, you know, because that's how it works. You know? That's how it works. Yeah. That's not actually how it works, guys, but I feel like it works that way a lot. Now, it could be selective remembering, selective memory, but that's how it feels. It feels like whenever you have that prime frame, it draws in that prime frame. That's just how it feels. Kind of like the same vibe as once you have it and don't need it, then you get it. Yeah, kind of like that vibe. My necklace is still part viable necklace as well. I'm just surprised because not a lot. I don't see necklaces around a lot in the steel path these days. I mean, necklace definitely can be viable for the steel path. Like I said, I have a steel path viable build on my necklace. I call it hashtag life hack. Yeah. Yep. It's a pretty cool necklace build, if I may say so myself. Warcry. I always forget to launch Warcry. Even though I have the emote on this, yeah. Not emote. I have the mod. You know, where I can do the whole increase Warcry duration. But see, now they made it so you can recast Warcry too, so it's one of the things that it doesn't matter as much as it used to. With that said, it's pretty cool that I can increase the duration up to, I believe it's 60? Yeah, but if it gets below a certain whatever, I can just recast it whenever I want to. Whoops. Yeah, I have a lot of energy. I just wasted like a lot of energy, and it doesn't even matter. Dude, the dude, I'm a Bob. Okay. A stump. Fly free spirit. Oh wait, that was Eleanor that said that. Cheap because we have a Nyx and they look like, sounds like they have the Gemini skin. The Gemini skin talk. Yeah. Okay. The Gemini skin talk. What did they say? You ask? This and that. They talk mostly when they defeat an enemy and whatnot. You know, I'll be honest, when I first saw Eleanor, I thought she was going to be the most kind of edgy out of all of the Hex, but no, she's not the most edgy at all. I think Letty might be the most edgy. Yeah. But I guess just to go to show, not to judge a book by its cover. Yeah. Yeah, the lessons we learn while playing Warframe last forever. Or until we learn some lesson by playing a different game that isn't Warframe. One of the two. Maybe both, maybe neither, maybe both and neither at the same time. Okay. Zephyr Prime. Okay, sure. Wait, do I need? No, I already got the strings, right? No, I think I need the strings. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I almost didn't get the strings, which is what I needed. I almost done goofed. But luckily, I didn't done goof. But I almost done goofed, guys. Yeah, I almost done goofed. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize on the thing on the top of Twitch chat it says clip Vamp 6x6x6x's best moment. I don't know what my best moment would be, so I don't even know what you guys would clip. I guess you guys can clip that if you want. I don't even know. Yeah, don't. You don't have to go up that, guys. In fact, it seemed kind of like most people would consider that boring content anyway. Not clip worthy, most people would say. No, Earth migration. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna have max energy? Because technically I'm spawning in, right? So yeah, I should. Nope, they fixed that. Okay, that's fine. All these enemies should give me a bunch of energy, honestly. For a moment I thought Loaded said, finish your mission and catch me outside. Then I was going to say, how about that? Malice, huh? Malice is no more. Oh wait, life support is about to be no more. Okay. I think at 15 I'm gonna extract probably. Just because I hate being responsible for life support. I let the game mode kind of like survival, but without life support or any kind of timer or anything like that. Because if you look at ESO, is basically like survival, but it's basically support capsules that you're getting from the enemies. So so basically survival without life support things. Only the capsule that the enemy drop. But no one looks at it that way, but technically that is how it's like. But there are some new doors to help you out, I guess, so. You know, I had to get some resources real quick. Like, oh, I can start making my way to extraction, not to path. And then, you know, I'm of course going to say no relic to signal that I'm going to be leaving, even though I'm sure they know I'm leaving by me heading to extraction. Mine's about 4:15, so I guess I'll just take the oh, yeah. Let them know I'm leaving. I didn't even know I could go down that low and it not be out of bounds. Who knew? Who knew? Because I sure did. Banshee, huh? It's been a while since I used Banshee. I don't use Banshee for Steel Path content, if I'm being honest. Although she's pretty solid in normal content. I'm sure she can be very good in Steel Path with the right build. But I personally ain't got time for all that. So, yeah. I am being honest, actually. When it comes to the Warframes and stuff, I give you guys my honest opinion. She can be good in normal mode, and if I'm sure the right build out there, I'm sure someone had the right build out there where she's good in Steel Path as well. But for me personally, she's not good in. No, we aren't doing that bit again, okay? That bit is gone, and hopefully it can stay gone. Yeah, we aren't doing that bit again. That bit is dead and buried. Let's see. Let's see what we're. Oh yeah, there was something that I did want to check. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. The Foundry. Okay, DAI. No, the goth isn't buried. The goth is headless, but not buried or dead, arguably. Oh, okay. See, I knew I needed the strength. Now I can build the. Now I can build the thing. I can't say too much about what I was going to say about the goth, because that would be a spoiler. And I don't want to do spoilers like that. if I can help it. Okay, then we built another weapon. Another prime weapon. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. So were you able to farm the arbitration missions like you want to? Eventually all frames should be primed, providing Warframe, lasts as long as that. But yeah, I'll be honest, I do wish that primes came out quicker. But with that said, I do know as far as the money side of Warframe, it might be a little too much money for people if a new prime came out every month. I mean, okay, imagine if there was a prime access every month. Prime access is what, $180, I think? Let me see. I'll look up prime access right now so I can give you guys okay, premium bundles. If we base it off of Caliban Prime Access Prime Pack, it's $80. Oh, it's $80. Okay, why did I think it was so expensive? Oh, the complete pack is $140. Okay, but let's assume every month you just want to spend $80. So that means you'd be spending you'd feel like either spending $80 a month on Prime Access, or you could farm a new Prime every month, which would be fine for me, I think, but that's because I'm a content creator and I stream regularly, or somewhat regularly. Okay, so what do you take, actually? I'd love to know your guys' thoughts on this. Should they release a Prime every month instead of every 3 months like they currently do? They try to every 3-4 months, but should they every month release a new Prime? Like a new Prime every month, so that means more farming every month, or if you want to spend $80 a month, that's that's up to you, whichever one you fancy. Okay, you did 30 minutes of arbitrations, got 22 Vitus Essence. Okay, that's not too shabby. Now, with that said, I do wish Vitus Essence was tradable. The only reason I wish it was tradable, because if it was tradable, then I could give you some, but unfortunately, Vitus Essence is not tradable. Because see, I have 559. But you need 3,000, so I don't even have the 3,000 you need. Why do you need 3,000 again? Yeah, I thought so. Farming, because that's a lot of farming. If it's a new Prime every month, that's a lot of farming. See, because that's why a lot of card games I play, I tend to get overwhelmed because they release a new set like every month or whatever, and then I'm like, dude, that's too much. So, yeah. Oh, to purchase everything. Okay. 3,000 will get you everything. Well, I guess I had 3,000 at one point in time because I think I have purchased everything. Or just about everything from there. Yeah. Okay, don't mind me. Okay, let's see. Oh, trade him, huh? I guess you could trade him. I don't know. I don't know what the market value is for like platinum conversion. Yeah, I don't know what the going market value is at all. You know what? I think we should do another this. I guess with the frost. Yeah. Oberyn Prime is going to be getting a change, but the rework hasn't happened yet, game. The rework hasn't happened yet, game. So game, chill out a bit. Chill out. Yeah, the game needs to chill out. It hasn't happened yet. Who should you take for arbitration? That's a good question. I usually like, with arbitration, I feel like it doesn't matter the frame as much as the weapons. I only say that because, you know, the drones. You want to be able to destroy the drones. But let's see, Grida, Kome, Zaku, or Sabagoth. Honestly, Zaku. Yeah, depending on how you have Zaku built, Zaku would be pretty perfect for, yeah. I did go through and let it pick my weapons. I had, oh, it had unlimited ammo, so I'm fine with this. Yeah. I don't know, I just tend to like Zaku quite a bit. I'm partial to them when it comes to, out of those particular frames, I'm partial to them. But because I like the idea of taking the opponent's weapons and making it your own. I actually helmet Nidus's lava ability and put it on Zaku. So that way I could draw all the enemy close together, then copy all of their weapons. And if the enemy doesn't have a weapon, it would copy like a sphere weapon laser thingy-mabob. Fleet-footed. Yeah. Fleet-footed. I could do to use melee, but I like the idea of using a bow. Critical. Yeah, got critical when he wasn't invisible. I mean, wasn't frozen in place. I mean, this bow has unlimited ammo, so I may as well use it. Okay, let's see. I guess. Don't really need that, but yeah. Armor strip on drone. Oh, for drones, I usually if you have the Tenet Cycron, that would be best for drones, or the Archiplasma. Tenet are bonus points if you have the Tenet Archiplasma. You know, because just the Archiplasma can easily take care of the drones. The drones are annoying because Warframe abilities don't work on them, in case you're wondering why I don't like the drones. Yeah. Survival. Don't mind if I do, but let me snow globe around myself. Oh. I don't get to use that a lot because I'm not normally shooting enemies a lot, but this time I am. Oh, we have a Dante in our midst. Wait, do we have a Dante? No, we don't. I forgot my ability gives overguard. Technically. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I give overguard now. Overguard is cool. I also put condemn on Rust. I was going to say I may have put condemn, but it's obvious I put condemn. Okay, if you don't have the ones I mentioned, let's see. Actually, yeah. The Falcor will do the job just fine. I mean, technically the Zeus will as well, but yeah. I think the Zeus got buffed a while back, but it was a super weak weapon back when I first used it. That's a pretty good weapon if you have a ribbon for it. I mean, I guess it's okay without a ribbon, but I don't use it really without a ribbon. Do you have the Amprex? In the pinch, you can mod the Amprex to be able to deal with them, because they are affected by chain lightning and all that jazz as well. Because there are metas, basically the meta ribbons are expensive. You know, basically the ribbons that everyone wants to use. Okay, so here's how the ribbon market used to go. YouTubers make a video about how said weapon is good and had to build for said weapon. And then people in the trade market jack up the price of ribbons for said weapon because the YouTubers have shined a light on said weapon. So yeah, and then that's just how it tends to happen. Oh, I need to look at what arcanes? No, not arcane. What argon crystals I have on him. Let's see. Shot, steel. Oh, okay. Shot, steel, and extra. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Deal extra damage. Love a good extra damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I am frost. I'll do my job. There we go. Snow globe for days. Snow globe for days. Snow globe for days. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the twin Grakadas at my secondary. Clem would be so proud. Okay. Yeah. Actually, it feels good to be frost after not being frost for so long. I have the power! And the masters of the universe. By the way, I don't know if I like the way the remake ended. You know, there's actually a few animes I gotta catch up on. I'm like way behind because I've been too busy with like work stuff and what have you. Okay, I gotta find the third location. My teammates should be able to handle B. Yeah, I don't care. They can have the activator. I don't really care. Okay. I just literally said they could have the activator. I don't even care. My teammates might have something to say about that. Me just giving the enemy the activator. I mean, that's one way we don't have to defend it, right? Just give it to the enemy. I think that makes the most sense. Grakada! Grakada! It's definitely more effective when you scream Grakada after you're shooting it. That's not actually true at the time, but can you imagine if D ever makes that true in the future? Like, utilized the mic to make it so certain weapons, if you call their name while shooting it, they would get extra effect. Can you imagine how fun that would be? Because I can. Yeah, we don't need to refill ammo. But we do have, oh yeah, I guess I'll get rid of that. Only because I want to use my primary. Although I kind of got used to using the Grakada, oddly enough. But this ammo has... I guess we are using the Grakada. Hey, enemies, slow your roll. Okay. Yeah. Had to have them slow their roll. Like the Anthrax, for example. Luckily, I was lucky enough to get an Anthrax ribbon naturally. If I was hunting for ribbons, I could probably try to get a certain ribbon. I have literally 40 ribbons I haven't revealed. Well, more than 40. Literally more than 40. Because see, if you don't reveal them, they just stay in your inventory forever. If you don't, like, because they don't count towards your ribbon total if you don't, like, unchallenge them or reveal the challenge or whatever. Yeah. You know what? Every time I pick these up around in a circle, I automatically like, okay, where's my mushroom that gives me an extra life? You know, because in Mario 64, you literally went around stuff and then there would be a mushroom that gave you an extra life. Yeah. The paradox stabilizes. He was the one that was attacking me the whole time. I was wondering what it was, who it was, and it was him. Okay, we did it. The underground is inexhaustible. It is inexhaustible. It's literally an endless mission type. We don't have any more rerolls. I guess I'll get double drop. Although the Gricadas run out of ammo quickly, we can still get some work done with them. Not a lot though. Since the reload is kind of slow. Let's just go back to our unlimited ammo bow. This bow, it's technically you get this bow for completing the new war, so yeah. It's a solid bow. It's very good, and it has unlimited ammo, so I mean there's no real downside per se. The arguably downside would probably be that it's a charged bow, but that's the thing, you can make charged weapons charge quicker in Warframe, so that's what I do. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. One more wave remaining. One more thing. Which is the wave. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go. Technically my avalanche gives everyone over shield if any enemies get hit by it. It's the mod I have equipped. Okay. Can't believe that enemy tried to destroy me. Oh, if he's leaving, then I'm leaving. Okay. Even though we were pretty much on the roll there. Okay, we will collect a circuit thingy. Interesting. We almost got what we needed. By almost, I mean we pretty much did get what we needed. Okay. I get that that's how we will look at our intrinsics. And this is technically how we will go here, even though this area doesn't exist in the back room, we can still technically get to it by doing that. Yeah, so that's good at least. Intrinsics. I still need more to do that, but we aren't going to do that right now. I don't even know how we would go about doing that. Kind of. Okay, now let's see if there is a regular mission. Okay. We want to do not a defense. I guess we could do a crossfire. Yeah. We could do a crossfire, guys. Yeah. And we'll even do the good old C4. Yeah. The good old C4. I do want to check something real quick on my wish list. So let me hit explanation point. Wish list. That's on Twitch. On the YouTube, link will be in the description below, but I will actually paste it in chat for you guys on YouTube this time. Just so you don't have to go all the way to the link in the description below. Maybe I'll add commands for YouTube chat eventually. That might be interesting, but yeah. That was fast. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I feel like I haven't told that story in ages. So basically, I actually the other day added, any day that's not today is the other day, just for reference. The other day I added a vacuum to my wish list, right? And I felt like such a grown-up for adding a vacuum to my wish list. Yeah. I mean, legitly felt like a grown-up. It's not one of the bit things where I'm saying, oh, so mature, they grow up so fast type thing. I literally felt like a grown-up for adding a vacuum to my wish list. The sucks is whenever I get around to actually getting the vacuum, I won't have it on my wish list anymore, so I won't be able to tell this story anymore. I'll have to come up with new stories, although I have a lot of stories, so it shouldn't be a problem. But I do go check the wish list, that's why I linked it. Okay, let's see. That there, that there, that there. Okay. I do, yeah, I plan on playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land when it comes out on Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, if I can. Because, I mean, it's Kirby. How could you not like a Kirby game? Or do you guys like Kirby? I'm curious. If you guys don't like Kirby, that's fine. I'll be honest, I wasn't like super into Kirby growing up. But you know, the Forgotten Lands game, when I played the demo of it, I enjoyed it. I also have energy drink on my wrist. Like the other day, one of my viewers, he said, "Why do you have those on your wristlet?" I was like, "Because I like them." And then he was like, "Disgusting." And then I was like, "How dare you, sir? Good day." I said good day. And some of that actually happened exactly how I mentioned it. Which part? I'll leave that to you to, you know, imagine. Yeah, I'll leave that to you to imagine. I'll leave that to you, to your imagination. I'd say it like that all the time because SpongeBob. Yeah. In case you're curious why I say it like that. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, I did not. He will get destroyed eventually. Yeah, he destroyed. He's vanquished. Okay. See, I did get lost, but I was very confident. That's why they followed me. Because, okay, here's the thing. I get lost a lot, but I'm very confident that I know that the way that I'm going and I'm going the right way. I'm very confident about it. Confidence goes a long way, guys. Confidence can literally get people to follow you, even if you're in the wrong. Yeah, if you confidently believe that you're in the right, people might actually follow you. Like, when it comes to this game, I'm going the wrong way, but I'm confident that it's the right way. I'm very confident it's the right way. I'm like, yes, this is the right way. The real thing is no, it's not. But I think it is. So, yeah. That's just how it works. Okay. I wanted to take a game before we got disbanded forever and ever and ever. Mm-mm. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what got there? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. Indo. I wish whenever you hovered over Indo, you could see how much you had entirely. But maybe that's asking too much. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe that's asking a little too much. Just a little. Huh. Okay, let's see. Do we want to do interception? Do we really want to do interception? I don't think we do. Let's try it. What case scenario we aren't feeling it and we don't do it again? Yeah. Wait, we aren't going in by ourselves, sorry, because if we are, then that's not cool. Not cool at all. But if we're going in with other people, that's slightly okay-ish. Oh, one other person. Okay. We can do stuff with the two of us. It looked like they might want to wait for another person, but we can technically do it with two of us just fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. While you're waiting for see, another person already joined. We can start the mission now. I'll just capture this one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 38, 54, 49, 52, 100. Okay. I guess I'll just help. Wait, are they taking my C? They better not be, I swear. I will destroy you guys. Okay. We're trying to take my tower. Yeah, that was my tower. I really don't care about it anymore. They can have it now. Don't tell them I said that. Also, don't tell my team I said that either. Otherwise, they're all gonna be like, "What? You gave that enemy the tower? Why didn't you just give it to one of us if you didn't want it anymore?" Then I'll be like, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. I keep forgetting about Aqua Blades, if I'm being honest. I know I shouldn't forget about Aqua Blades. But I do, I keep forgetting about Aqua Blades. Ah. The enemies are being destroyed, repelled. Destroyed, repelled. Or repelled and destroyed. You might say. Oh, is there a frost? Did not be if it's the train though. And the lumber. I figured the limbo would be doing more limbo shenanigans. Okay. And let's see if we can destroy this. Oh, well. Nah, I guess I'll just go over there. I don't even know if my teammates will want to stay, but if they're willing to stay, I'll stay. If not, then yeah. Magpie and Blueprint. What is that? It's been a while since I've seen a Magpie and Blueprint. Yeah, okay. Let's use this. This is a pretty old relic, I think. Yeah, I think. I'm not really sure on it. It seemed like it could be. Yeah. You know what they say, if it seems like it could be, it just might be. That's not what they say at all, I don't think. Or it just might be. Okay. Okay, that enemy. Ooh, that enemy did get destroyed left and right. Sometime right and left even. Ah, where is violence? Just violence. Violence is no more due to violence out there. No? Yeah, I think we've taken the most advantage of resource booster compared to every other time. Normally when we buy a 3-day resource booster, we run for like maybe 6 hours of that and then that's all. But we've been on for the majority of the resource booster time. Yeah. So we've gotten, in my opinion, we've gotten full use out of the resource booster. Yeah. Full use out of the resource booster. You know, one day I'm going to talk so much about vacuum that you guys are going to think that I'm sponsored by a vacuum company, which I can assure you I am not at the time sponsored by any vacuum company. At the time of this stream, I am not sponsored by any vacuum company, any vacuum anything whatsoever. Yeah, you know, because my wish list story involves a vacuum. Yeah, that's the reason why, yeah, I said the thing about the vacuum. What will I have to talk about once I'm not talking about my vacuum? I mean, not my vacuum. I don't own a vacuum at the moment, but I do plan on buying the vacuum on my wish list in due time. Well, really, any of the vacuums that are on my wish list, I plan on buying it sometime because I like putting options on my wish list. Now, someone, I believe it was 73, one of my viewers, did say something like that I should be careful about putting multiple of the same type of thing on the wish list, because what if someone buys all of them like at once? And then my response was, that's incredibly unlikely, because it is. It's one of the things that's technically possible, but very unlikely. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind staying if they want to stay. Yeah, I'll put the same relic up. I don't really mind. I was going to radiate it, but I didn't get to. Yeah, I'm staying here. I don't really, yeah. Don't really care about being the most efficient when it comes to this. I mean, it's just a lit mission, right? I'm just gonna let them finish that so I can start capturing the... Okay. Wait, conflict? What conflict? Oh. Okay. No more conflict. Okay. Fake Falco was vanquished. Okay. We did it, guys. We did it. We've opened the relic. Now we gotta finish our mission to something, 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 something. Yeah. Okay. Okay, captured delta. Oh yeah, I get that makes sense. This is D, so it makes sense with delta. Okay. Yeah. Huh. So yeah, like I was saying way earlier, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and I know YouTube and Twitch have different vibes when it comes to stuff and different ways the community interacts and stuff. And yeah. And I'm learning more and more about, YouTube streams, how YouTube stream community versus Twitch community. Yeah. I like that we're able to stream on both platforms. It used to be back in the day you couldn't. So I was always torn, especially when the YouTube streaming first came out. But then it became one of the things like, oh, I can drive them both. And though usually I have more viewers on Twitch, but every now and again I have more viewers on YouTube. Okay. Are we doing it again, teammates? If you want to stay, I don't mind staying more. I think the relics I'm using are pretty old relics now that I think about it. Now we should have some good stuff to sell to the Void Trader next week. Exactly next week. Well, kind of exactly next week. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna go BRB. I bet you thought I was gonna say end, but nope. I'm just going BRB real quick, guys. Gotta stretch for a memento and whatnot. So, yeah, with that said, BRB. Okay, guys, I am back. Yes, I am back. And so far, there had been no more OBS crashes. Knock on wood. Because I did update OBS. Because it kept crashing, but there was an update luckily. So, yeah, I updated it. Okay, let's see. we did the interception mission. It worked out okay. Yet we could wait a minute. What frames? Valkyrie. Okay. You know what? We are just going to do a Valkyrie Prime circuit run. I mean, I would use the Stalker, but I kind of want to use Valkyrie. So I'll use Valkyrie Prime. Well, I guess I'll do that. And of course, Valkyrie. And what weapons? You know what? I don't think we care what weapon. Okay, you gave me the Cerebral Prime, Hercule Prime, and the Ether Sword. Okay, maybe we did care about the weapon. Just a little bit. Yeah, maybe we cared about the weapon just a little bit. Yeah, maybe we cared about the weapon just a little bit, guys. Just maybe. I'm not saying for sure, I'm just saying maybe. Maybe we cared about the weapons. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Locate the target. Oh, that will actually be pretty easy and straightforward. Okay, well, let's see if I could recast Aqua Blades before they ran out. That would be cool. Yeah. Okay. Valkyrie does all the damage. Oh. Okay. Is that Titania? No, that's Jade. You know, every time I see the name Jade, I don't think about Warframe Jade. I think about Jade from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. That's instantly the Jade I go to. Decrease. Okay. Decrees are interesting, I guess. Well, I mean, that mode is basically decree the game mode, so but I think decrees are interesting. Yeah, I better think decrees are interesting. Okay, wait, actually, we can go here for that, and then hit record for that. Okay. I'll just have to find where the 2 points intersect. Shouldn't be that hard, maybe. Okay. Okay, see, if you might know, I'm recording this gameplay for YouTube, specifically. I thought about not doing it, but yeah. I don't know, I guess I'll pick that up. I guess I'm going in armor run. Although it's pretty interesting to call it an armor run because that implies that this has like that kind of element, this game mode. Yeah, which I guess it does. Decrees are basically that type of thing, right? But when I get fleet-footed, I always get fleet-footed whenever I can because I like being able to go fast based on the armor. Okay. Okay. We did do a lot of damage to that one. But then that one was the one that got away. Or not. Ah man, that fell off the map. I figured that might happen, it might fall off the map, but I did it anyway. And I regret only a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I regret nothing. Okay, 2 million, huh? Interesting. Not too bad, not too bad. If you're watching this on the YouTube, there should be a card somewhere that has a video to this exact Valkyrie build. Yeah. In case you're curious. Okay, going to be he's already gone. Well, you know, I mean as a video. Yeah. Huh. Okay. We are doing great things so far. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna work out. "18 seconds on the last one. X amount of time on this one." Yeah. Okay. Okay. See, we can keep recharging the shield when it comes to that, in case you're curious as to what I would do. Yep. Wait, do we have a frost? We do not. Is it the activator we care about? No, it's not. I mean, obviously we care about all the activators evenly, of course. Yeah, we care about all the activators evenly, of course. Okay, we are going to re-roll. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Fire is one of them. Okay, cool. Fire. 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 Ice. Yeah. Ooh, he dropped ice as well. Ice, ice, ice. Fire. Okay. I used to think you had to wait until it stopped spinning to put another thing in, but I was wrong. We could not technically use these on the enemy, but I'd rather use them on the thing to get the thing done. See, like this, I can pick up and throw at the enemy. You know, which is always fun. Okay. Okay, now it moved, of course. Okay. Now it doesn't actually rotate, but it does still feel it. It's just moving, it teleporting bugs it a bit. So, yeah. As you can see, it's trying to move, but it doesn't. It's just a minor glitch in the system. No big deal, it's just an animation thing. Oh, yeah, that's not even the right thing. Okay. Okay, now we have 100% of that, so now we need to focus on toxin. You know, that's how the that's how the alchemy missions work. But usually there would be another component, the shooting the gas pipes or whatever component, but since we are in the circuit, there is no gas pipe component. Yeah. So yeah, that's good with that. Survival. Now see, I am good at survival. I did a stretch a while back, and my posture, I technically have the chair all the way here to, and it's fully lined up, so I'm leaning back on it so I can make sure that I do have good posture. But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it because I used to, I don't know if you know this, but I used to, like, whenever I would play games, I would lean all the way forward and whatnot. It was not good for my posture at all. And I just had a stretch not too long ago when I went BRB. That was to like take a stretch break. Yeah. Let's see. Valka. I mean, there's no need for me to say Valka every time I do that. It's just kind of something I'm doing for no reason, if I'm being honest. It's hard to believe these are still path enemies. Yeah. I can't really explain it. I mean, my whole channel, my YouTube channel, my Warframe YouTube channel at its core is a Valka channel. I mean, not a Valka channel per se, but I literally kept Valka in mind. I mean, Warframe Madness, Valka is basically the most madness frame that you can have, and yeah, I just enjoy Valka. I actually went through the whole star chart with base Valka. Valka Prime didn't exist at the time, so yeah, I went through the whole star chart with Valka. She technically my most used frame, Valka. Like I said, Valka Prime didn't exist at the time, so I went through the whole star chart with Valka. Life support is scary. He'll take that back, Teshin. Huh. But yeah, Valka is fun. I'll be honest, I thought she would be a lot worse once they took away her invincibility. But no, I think I like her better now, oddly enough. I definitely use Ripline a lot more than I used to. Now that Ripline actually goes all the way to the target instead of just stops halfway through like it used to. Ripline is a lot better. And I have Aqua Blades on Valka, but normally paralysis would be there in its place. But I like the idea of using Aqua Blades while in her 4 in Hysteria. Yeah. So yeah. But you kind of need the helmet system to put Aqua Blades on Valka. Oh, and you also got sacrifice Annie O'Reilly in order to do so as well. But you know, those two, do those two things and then you're golden. Yeah. Those two things in particular. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, meanwhile, I guess I'll use that. But technically, Valky's abilities are a melee attack. Okay. Now he's probably, yep, he's teleporting over there? No. Over there. Okay. Okay, not over there. I fell off the map. My fault. I mean, my bad. I went too far, guys. Okay. Falcon not invincible anymore, so now I'll go into operator mode, or drifter mode as I call it. Okay. Now teleport to the final area. Oh, there's a thing down there. May as well go after it. Hey, I got a fragment. Yeah. I don't usually go after the fragments if I'm being honest, but I saw it there, so I was like, may as well. Okay. And survey says that okay. There we go. Jackal is no more. Yeah. That's how you destroy a jackal. Okay, let's go ahead and reroll for decree. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's like a follow the yellow brick road type thing. Okay. Oh, I expect them all enemy to be over here. Wait, did that enemy just jump up there? Nope, it couldn't escape me. I don't know why I use Hysteria heavy attacks so much, but I do. 5 million damage. Not too shabby. Okay. Okay. That didn't save him, hiding behind it. Enemy, I could use a moment till I could use my ability. I mean, decree ability. Yeah. Okay, I guess it didn't matter what weapons we got after all. Okay. I guess we're backtrack. Okay, well, if everyone wants to leave, we are out of here. Good game, everyone. And yeah, that was good. Okay. I think that all worked out pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to think that that worked out well. Well enough, anyway. And we should have got another circuit thing done, I guess. So, oh, okay, we got 2 circuit things. Oh, a 3-day infinity booster. That's nice. No, I gotta tell you, if I have this almost done, I've been playing a lot of Warframe lately because I don't usually do the circuit content much anymore. Unless a viewer needs help with something circuit related, then occasionally I'll do the circuit, but typically I don't do the circuit. I've exited now. And then I guess we're going to use maybe 2 to get some relic packs, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we don't own this, so maybe we'll get that. We also don't own this. There's a few things we don't own. No. Let's just get like 2 relic packs. And let's get 3. Okay. My rival. Okay. Let's see, rival. Aya's my eternal rival guy. Hi, always pops up. Especially when you don't want it to. Yeah. Aya just pops up especially when you don't want it to. Okay. let's go ahead and do the conjunction survival, shall we? Love a conjunction survival. Oh yeah, I feel like I have to tell this story every now and then. I don't know why, but okay, so if you hit exclamation point wish list on Twitch, or look in my panel section on Twitch, or the link in the description on the YouTube, you'll see a link to my wish list. And the other day, any day that's not today is the other day, by the way. The other day, I added a vacuum to my wish list. And I felt like such a grown-up when I failed that jump so hard. But yeah, I felt like such a grown-up when I added a vacuum to my wish list. I would like, oh, you know, that's a grown-up thing to do. And then I had to remind myself, I am a grown-up. Yeah. Because I actually don't own a vacuum. I know what you're thinking, crazy, right? You're like, who doesn't own a vacuum? I don't. That's why it's on my wish list. I plan on buying it in the future. My wish list is basically my plan to buy in the future list. Now, this controller I planned on buying in the future, but someone from the community was nice enough to get it off my wish list for me. It's the PS5 Midnight Black controller. And it is an awesome controller. Like, yeah, just an awesome controller. I don't know why I decided to start that. I probably shouldn't have started that because I don't plan on finishing it, so yeah, I shouldn't have even added that there. Actually, I didn't even start it. Although I will start it. Okay. If I remember how to start. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's one. And then we should just go over here. Honestly, I forgot how to start it. I know we're supposed to shoot something. I just don't remember what. Doesn't really matter. I don't even want to start it. Because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the challenge, guys. Okay, I got that. It's always good when you get stuff like that. Okay. Enemy. Be gone. Okay, the enemies are going to be gone. Okay, where is that dude? He's somewhere. Torment. Where are you, buddy? Old buddy, old pal. Huh. Okay, there you are, Torment. Oh, are you gonna leave, Torment? Ah, the person you're chasing after is running pretty quickly, so... Okay, there we go. Okay. We defeated Torment. Interesting. Okay. So let's see if my teammates and I want to stay or not. Okay. Is that an item star? Because if it is, we need to get... Now we already have the quesadilla prime. I mean, we don't need to get, but we want to get. Yeah. We want to get it. Okay, it looked like it wasn't an item stuff. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy that ghost. Okay, let's purify that ghost now. The dude isn't even a ghost yet, but I mean, there's no rule against purifying a non-ghost. It's just purifying a future ghost, right? Yeah. No one went into operator or drifter mode to do that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because those you can only finish off in operator / drifter mode with an amp. Okay, and then Acolyte should spawn within the next few minutes or so as well. Because I always forgot that when an Acolyte spawns, well, every 5 minutes or so an Acolyte spawns. Wait, what did my teammate want to waypoint over there? Oh, nothing. Okay. My teammate wants to waypoint nothing. thing. That is definitely a thing. Okay, I did just say that we weren't going to do that at one point, didn't I? Oh, whoops, that was our bad. Okay, whoops, that's still our bad. Whoops. I mean, we did trick him, but not in a fun way. Okay. That there. I guess this is still here for this one. Okay. And now the last one. Ah, man. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Teammate, can you quit? You guys are messing everything up. Okay. They're only messing everything up because the Acolyte messed everything up, in case you wonder. It's not actually teammate's fault. Acolyte, can you quit it? Okay. Acolyte messing everything up. I didn't even need that challenge, and I said I wasn't going to do it, and then there I went and did it anyway. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Ah, I didn't mean to fall down there. Okay. Yeah, that's something that can be on to me all day long, like that. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wanted to make sure I selected something at least. Okay. I was checking something. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Obviously, you were checking something. It can be just nothing that I was checking. Now, would it? Oh, yeah, so guys, I don't know if I told you this, but I have text-to-speech turned on for any donation of $10 or more. Basically, what it will basically say, you know, such and such donated X amount of money, and then it will read whatever message Okay. Now you're a ghost, so now we can bust ya. Okay. Okay. We clearly did that ghost busting, right? Or wrong, depending on your point of view. Okay. Now that challenge I'm really not doing because it's annoying. Anyway, it's not like I can open the challenge for everyone anyway. This is one of the few challenges where it's each individual person. Yeah. Like, you know, it doesn't open up for everyone. Okay. Mania, huh? Been a while since Mania. Where about my teammates? Well, because I don't know who he's after, so... And usually whoever he's after is doing some parkour moves to get away from him so he doesn't kill them. So then it ends up being this whole thing. But can I just say, I like the whole holding to collect the flowers instead of scanning them. A lot better. I mean, technically you can still scan flowers, but you won't collect them if you scan them. You will get points for scanning them, but that's about it. Okay. Okay. I think we did pretty good so far here. Okay. Oh, we reached 15 minutes in the survival. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get that, of course. I mean, I really wish we would stay 25, but you know what, I don't know if that's what everyone wants to do. I don't know if that's what anyone wants to do, technically speaking. Yeah. Okay. Sentient Scout, you say. Excuse me. I like how no one cares about the Sentient Scout except for Lotus. Lotus is like, oh, the Sentient Scout, they're the toughest, then they call it Sentients. And the Sentients are the toughest creatures on the planet. They're like, yeah, sure, Lotus. Sure, Sentients are really like the toughest ever we get, Lotus. You're tough. You're the toughest Lotus in the world. Now, I tell you, now read into that as you will, but I can't elaborate without spoiler. Mushroom frame. I can't say that. That's not really a spoiler. Mushroom frame coming on October 15th, 2025, of course. We are getting a lot of stuff in the update. I mean, Steve joked and did a whole bit about, oh, the update must be like, what, next year, right? No, it's on the 15th, but there really is a lot in that update. Yeah. And that's just the fall update. It's not the big end of the year winter update that we get. Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty crazy if you think about it. And keep in mind, Warframe is a free-to-play game, so we're getting all these updates for free. It's not like other games where you have to buy expansions and what have you. I mean, you can technically play for free in other games that I am, not really mentioning, but whatnot. But it's really more of a free to try thing. And if you really want to do anything real in that particular game, you'll need to buy the expansion. I was actually very annoyed for a time because I did basically a lot of convincing my friend. She finally agreed to try the game, and because I bought the expansion and she didn't have the expansion, there was only a few missions, a handful of missions that we could even do together. Her having a free account, meaning no expansions or anything. Whereas Warframe isn't like that. But with that said, even though you can do the majority of Warframe missions on public or with friends, there are some Warframe missions that are solo, and the biggest notable one is probably the New War, only because it takes so long to complete and you can't complete it with your friends at all. So yeah, No, I'll be honest, it looked like they want to leave. I'll go put they want to leave, so I guess we're leaving. I wanted to go for the free relic, but I'll just leave with them. Mostly because I want to try to avoid the host migrate. Wait, I'm the host, so I can't ever be host migrated. I say ever, but yeah. Okay, so sometimes when I make YouTube videos, I use my going live scene on OBS. And so one time I was making a YouTube video and someone bought me something off my wish list. So I had to explain in the video about my wish list and everything and whatnot. Yeah, I thought it was a fun little anecdote, that's why I mentioned it. In case you're curious why I even mentioned it. Okay. But I digress, guys. I digress. Yeah, we can play sometime. We can play sometime. Unfortunately, sometime can't be right now because I am about to end the stream. I've been streaming for a little over 6 hours. I'm about to end the stream. Sorry, I know you just joined in. Okay, yeah, feel free to send me an in-game friend request. Oh, okay. I will see if I can add you real quick. Let's see. And then as soon as I add you, then I will be logging off. Let's see, as it were. Okay, Sandman, SA. And then oh, whoops, I did that totally wrong. I was supposed to actually hit add friend. Okay, but luckily, okay, there we go. I sent you a friend request. Hopefully you got it. But with that said, I'm going to end the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Those of you guys that just joined, sorry that I'm literally ending it as soon as you joined. But feel free, if you're on YouTube, feel free to watch some of the stream archive. Yeah. And with that said, I will catch you guys in the future. Later.